For him and an and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with McKay. Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. And for Indianapolis, Brooke Lopez is out there with George. Then it's James. Then there's J.R. Smith, and it's Chris. In at the 2 guard. Now here's Brunson. Down low. Bridges misses. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of the game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Brunson, a screen on Christie. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The shot's good from Smith.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Randall kicks to Brunson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Into the lane. Count that bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hard bounce pass. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by George. Here's Christie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Knicks with possession here. Indianapolis making their last shot. Brunson with a clean look. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Christie can't make it. Christie against Hart. Pass to Brunson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. "11 feet away, and it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Smith feeling it out a bit. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Banchero's checked in for George. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Anunoby with it, covered by Smith. And the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Randall against Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indianapolis.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Smith with the stuff.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Anunoby. Indianapolis making their last shot. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Indianapolis leading by 7. Fast break, here they come. Good. Christie's got 10.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. Randall a screen on James. Back to Randall. They need this. And Lopez pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. And Bridges with the block.
Got to be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with rejections.
The 3 ball. New York, no good that time either. Smith drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Indianapolis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Brook Lopez. Christie is out there with James. Then it's Paul George, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Robinson a screen on James. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's Smith missing. New York trails by 13. Pass to Robinson. Payne looking around. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hard against Christie. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. The shot by George, wide open. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Payne gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indianapolis leading by 16. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 5.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Will it go? Payne can't hit. Smith outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
DiVincenzo finds Hart. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from George. For 3, Smith. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Smith loves... pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Achua. Pass to Robinson. Tries again. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by New York. Now Hart. Still scoreless. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Indianapolis. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
New York calls timeout. And a new group in for the Knicks. Julius Randle's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Bridges is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Indianapolis with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Smith. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. And it's Smith finishing it off.
A certified bucket. J.R. Smith can catch fire in a hurry and send the defense scrambling.
Back to Randle from past the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Fires from the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Christie's got 16 points.
And Christie has such great shot selection, which makes him a valuable part of this team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 11.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Indianapolis just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from J.R. Smith.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Indianapolis with the ball. On the court for the Knicks. The big men on the floor for them, Anunoby and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Good D by James. Indianapolis with the ball. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to James. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Randall outside. Christie against Bridges. Brunson outside. That shot off. Good D by James. And Indianapolis has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 9 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Smith. Some solid defense from Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. The 15-footer trained for 2 points. He's got 11.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The shot's good from Christie.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bronny James.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three from George. And Indianapolis another three.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Anunoby passes to Randall. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Randall's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's the floater, and it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
James with it. Still yet to score. And yes, it's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Good D by Lopez. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Got that one up quick. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indianapolis.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Inside, Randall. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For the Knicks, Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Christie. And the shot goes in. Christie's got 12 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Payne kicks to Hart. Now here's Randall. They need this one. Randall can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Knicks miss again. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indianapolis, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game. Put
Oh!
it down!
Oh,
Whoa!
my gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Achua. Pass to McBride. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The 3. Christie can't make it. DiVincenzo against Smith. Here's McBride. That shot off the mark. James with some nice D. Here's Smith. The kick out to Lopez. And here's George for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And out of bounds as Indianapolis gains possession. So New York ends up going with the new group. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And there's another one for Indianapolis.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
George against Anunoby. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Randall. And another turnover here by New York. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Bridges finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, George. And Indianapolis, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Randall outside. From the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the paint. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 38 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Smith against Hart. Brunson right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Here's Christie. Pass to James. Left side, George. Goes back up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. George. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again. And so James will bring it up for Indianapolis. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And that one, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. And for Indianapolis, we've got George. He's out there with Brook Lopez. James is out there with Smith. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Schroeder. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now Indianapolis with it. George for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And James has got the ball here for Indianapolis. It's a 3-point game. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside, here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to George. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
George has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Thomas outside. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooklyn trails by 7. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Milton's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Simmons, the pass to Milton. He tries for 3. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Here's Christie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10 to the right side. On the attack, Simmons. Paul George pulls it in. Now Indianapolis with it. The baseline, Jay. Smith outside. George outside. Fires the 3. Back to James. Here's Christie. Knocks down the long Jay. Christie's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Schroeder. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Indianapolis leading by 13. Here's Christie. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Bogdanovich with it. Looking to end the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For 3, Smith. That one no good. And so it's Indianapolis in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Sharp. And it's Williams in at the 3. Pass to Thomas. From deep, Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Schroeder. Here's the pick. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Lopez. Indianapolis leading by 19. And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
Thomas outside. Pass to Johnson. Thomas outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Indianapolis now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. For 3, George. Sharp grabs the miss. Thomas outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Christie. The shot's good on the assist by James. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is checked in for Johnson. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Williams. And it's Whitehead in for Thomas. Simmons finds Schroeder. Sharp with it. Bogdanovic on the wing. Sharp a screen on Smith. Bogdanovic passes to Sharp. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Christie. Kicks it to George. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. And George with the basket on the assist by James. George has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To stop the drought. And Schroeder with the 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Indianapolis leading by 21. James passes to Christie. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Schroeder can't get it to go. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. Nice shot by Christie.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Bogdanovic. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton comes in for Sharp. And it's Thomas in for Whitehead. Here's Simmons. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Simmons has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Christie. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Christie's got 28.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Screen by Claxton. And here's Schroeder outside. No luck on that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Indianapolis out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now Indianapolis with it. We've got Smith. Brook Lopez is out there with George. Then there's James. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Schroeder against James. Thomas outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Simmons. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thomas passes to Simmons. Now Thomas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thomas has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Back to Schroeder. The 3. Outside Simmons. Outside Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Christie with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
For 3, George. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside Simmons. To the paint. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Schroeder. Drills the baseline jumper. Schroeder's got 5.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
George outside. The 3 is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder finds Thomas. Outside Simmons. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Christie. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Christie's got 33.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A staple in Bogdanovich's arsenal. His three-point shot is as reliable as it gets.
George, right side. Three-pointer. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Thomas outside. Pass to Simmons. Some room here for Schroeder. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. For three, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Christie.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Thomas. No good there. And so it's Indianapolis way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then there's Sharp, and it's Milton in at the 2 spot. Schroeder against James. George for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Williams. Now Sharp. Sharp. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. George outside. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the wing, Milton. With the putback, Christie with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Sharp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's George. Oh, drains the 19-footer. George has got 30.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
James against Schroeder. Outside, Williams. Johnson on the wing. Back to Williams. No good with the triple. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
George for three. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 33.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Sharp. Outside, Williams. Schroeder against James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Johnson passes to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 36 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich has checked in for Williams. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Milton. Pass to Barbosa. It's George on the wing. Simmons defending. Christie passes to George. Schroeder with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 39.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Indianapolis now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. For 3, George. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Schroeder with it. So Indianapolis wins it. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy...
Excited to have our center back on the show.
Hey, so excited to be playing with an NBA player in the park. We're gonna have so much fun today.
So who are you guys running with?
I'm bringing out Penny Hardaway today, a player that has ratings that can accomplish everything on the court that you need from drive.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for Indianapolis, Asar Thompson out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Smith.
Here we go.
And here's Indianapolis now. Here's Barbosa. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Schroeder with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brooklyn with the ball. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Thomas outside. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Here's Barbosa for three. Smith nails it from three. Smith's got six.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thomas outside. Outside Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Right side Brunson. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. Shoots over Lopez. The kick out to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder finds Bogdanovich. To end the run. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. From outside the arc. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Milton's checked in for Thomas. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Claxton. Doesn't go for him. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Milton, no good. Indianapolis leading by 9. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Bogdanovich. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Smart move feeding Bogdanovich here. A guy who is ready to fire off a shot at any moment.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Barbosa gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
For Brooklyn, Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Williams comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Thomas in for Milton. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Claxton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second. Indianapolis leading by 12. Up top, Smith. Over Claxton. Smith no good. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Now here's Schroeder. Three-pointer. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Barbosa passes to Smith. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Indianapolis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Williams. And it's Sharp in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's Barbosa with a rebound. Indianapolis leading by 15. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 9.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
It's Thomas on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 17. Thomas against Brunson. Thomas passes to Sharp. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A nice shot by Smith.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Schroeder. Smith with the rebound. Indianapolis leading by 18. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one drops.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Sharp a screen on Brunson. Thomas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Thomas. He's got 5. Johnson with it. It's Thomas on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Thomas has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now Schroeder. Thomas outside. Sharp a screen on Brunson. Here's Thomas for 3. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Thomas has got 8.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For Brooklyn, Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Simmons comes in for Johnson, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Williams. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Simmons. Brunson against Thomas. Tries the spin move. Shoots from the right block. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Indianapolis leading by 19. Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up to the inside. Thompson. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Smith, and here is Thompson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thomas left side. Outside Bogdanovich. Simmons with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thomas passes to Simmons. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's Indianapolis. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Brunson, Smith out there with Thompson. Then there's Brook Lopez. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Plays so big inside. I mean, Bogdanovich uses his frame so well.
Here's Barbosa. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Indianapolis leading by 22. Pass to Barbosa. Now Smith launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 28.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Claxton. Nifty move. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing for 3. Smith. And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Pass to Simmons to halt the run. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Right side Brunson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. Back to Schroeder. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins
Timeout,
in the
timeout.
NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Right wing. And here's Simmons. Still no points. Claxton a screen on Thompson. Down low. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Claxton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Thomas for three. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
No good again that time. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Claxton can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Schroeder. Here he goes.
And how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Pass to Brunson. Over Thomas. And it's Brunson missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Schroeder passes to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, bullying his way in. Bogdanovich showing the strength.
Thompson, no good. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. Thomas outside. Outside Bogdanovich. The three. Thomas misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Thomas up top. Give him 8 points now. Top of the key. Smith with the rebound. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Indianapolis with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their three-point shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Sharp. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Whitehead in at the three, the small forward. And here's Indianapolis now. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And again, Indianapolis with a triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
A shot to stop the run, and Schroeder with the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Johnson. Launches it. No good there. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 12-3 run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They set the pick. Pass to Whitehead. Sharp with it. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 37 points for him.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder, a screen on Brunson. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Simmons comes in for Johnson. Bojan Bogdanovich checked in for Whitehead. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Milton. Out to Thompson. Pass to Barbosa. Outside Brunson. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 40 points.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Thomas with the ball. Claxton a screen on Brunson. Inside to snap the cold streak. Claxton can't get it to go. Now Indianapolis with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Knocks down the long J.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Schroeder passes to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Claxton. Right side Simmons. Back to Bogdanovich. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
And it's Brunson missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some room here for Schroeder. Cans it with nobody near him. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. And he can't get that one. And they get it back. Pass to Barbosa. Now Brunson. Jacks up a three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Five ticks left in the fourth. So Indianapolis wins it. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Jalen Brunson. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So the opening lineup for Indianapolis. We've got Asar Thompson. Brook Lopez is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's quickly in a point.
Here we go.
And here's Indianapolis now. Here's Barbosa, guarded by Quickly. The 3 from Thompson, hauled in by Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for the Raptors. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
Well, these guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Now, really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Kick out to Brown. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Outside Brunson. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see Indianapolis going against the Raptors. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point. And for Indianapolis, they've got Brook Lopez. Barbosa is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mobley in at the four-man position. Good on the three-point shot.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And the Raptors with possession. It's a three-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's quickly for 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Mitchell in the corner from the arc. And Indianapolis another 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And again, Toronto no up. And here is Barbosa. Thompson in the corner for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Brown feeling it out a bit. On the wing quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Barrett. Nobody near Barnes. Hits it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Mobley outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Mobley's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a nice play there by Barbosa. Handing it off to a ready scorer when things aren't open for him.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in, and Dick subbed in for Brown. Now, here's quickly. Here's Dick. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
So much balance when Dick's in the air. Always able to square his chest and make a confident stroke.
Thompson in the corner. Off target with his 3. Toronto trails by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Abaji can't get it to go. Mobley against Barnes. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Dick. To the middle. And the dunk by Dick.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A nice shot by Mobley.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Quickly with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And the Raptors with some changes. Olynyk comes in for Pirtle. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Thompson in the corner. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Dick with it. Now defended by Mitchell. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Olynyk. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Barnes passes to Olenek, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Boucher. Pass to Dick. For the three. Leandro Barbosa with the rebound. Indianapolis leading by 9. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Dick with it. Boucher with a screen on Mitchell. And so it's Indianapolis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indianapolis.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. Brady Dick is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Barrett at the three. And here are the Raptors now. Indianapolis making their last shot. Thompson against Barrett. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto trails by 10. Over Mitchell. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Indianapolis shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And here are the Raptors now. Let's check in with our friend David Aldridge for an injury update on Bruce Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Toronto's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now, here's Barrett. He has yet to score. Misses the wing jam. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Barbosa. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for Indianapolis. Now Barrett. Pass to Dick. Lets it go with a three. And again, no good by Toronto. And Indianapolis has possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Now, here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Leandro Barbosa.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Barbosa. Still yet to score. on the wing, Thompson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Shot's good by Mitchell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mobley over Boucher. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 16.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Quickly.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to Quickly. Mitchell kicks to Boucher. The drive by Mitchell. And here is Pirtle. A 3 from Quickly. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mobley right side. Banked in off the glass. He's got 18.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 18. Quickly against Barbosa. Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Barnes bounce pass. Just 3 to shoot. Screen by Pirtle. And it's Quickly missing. Indianapolis leading by 18. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Pass to Mobley. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barrett, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. And here's Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there. Evan Mobley getting it done for Indianapolis. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Barbosa is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Indianapolis leading by 19. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. On the wing, Barnes.
Hey, yo, right here.
Onside, Barrett. Brown wide open. He fires. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Brown. Barrett finds Brown. Now here's Barnes. Up top, Barrett. Back to Brown. Three-pointer on the way. And again, Toronto no up. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Timeout.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to Barnes. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. No good from outside. Indianapolis leading by 21. Thompson in the corner. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Quickly. Leandro Barbosa with the rebound. Quickly's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. From deep. Thompson misses. Toronto with the ball. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Thompson from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 makes. On 5 of 9 shooting. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Quickly's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Barbosa after the Raptors pick up 2. And it's Thompson with the jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Barnes outside. Brown outside. No good on the 3. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Thompson with the bucket.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Over in the corner, Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's quickly missing. And Indianapolis has possession. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Barrett wide open, he fires, and he's good on the three ball.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's Mitchell, up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Quickly. He's got 7 down low, stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here comes Indianapolis. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Barbosa. Mobley's got 22.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Barrett. A new group in now for the Raptors. And so Barrett nails both of them. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Indiana. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dick. That 3 off the mark. Dick's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%, on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Grady Dick. There's Boucher out there with Olynyk. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Abaji in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thompson left side. Lopez inside. He's against Olynyk. Thompson for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Dick. Olynyk has the open look. And again, no good by Toronto. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
That one goes. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barbosa against Mitchell. And the basket by Olynyk.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Mobley. Good. Nice job down low. Mobley's got 26.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's Mitchell missing. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Barbosa. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pass to Olynyk. Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Barbosa. And here's Olynyk from the arc. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Barbosa's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Dick. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Boucher finds Olynyk. Here's Abaji. Traps in the tray. Abaji's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Here's Mobley. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Some room here for Olynyk. Had the space there, but it's offline. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. Jump shot is good. And Indianapolis has possession. Mobley right side. Misses the baby hook. Here's Dick, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Barbosa. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mobley's got 32 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit from past the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Mitchell outside. Floats one. And he sinks the layup.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing. On the wing, Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. And for Indianapolis, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Walker out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Barbosa in at the point. Now, here's Quickly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Barrett misses in close. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Back to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the game going with his first points of the game for Indianapolis. And here's Toronto. Barnes outside. Onside, Barrett. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And here is Barbosa after R.J. Barrett hitting the three and finished off by Walker.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Quickly. Barnes screen on Barbosa. Here's Barrett. He's covered by Thompson. Barrett against Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now Barbosa. Outside, Walker. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, that's a nice play there by Barbosa. Handing it off to a ready scorer when things aren't open for him.
Now, here's Quickly. Onside, Barrett. Back to Quickly. Off target from outside. Mitchell right side. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's
Timeout.
on the attack.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Dick's checked in for Toronto. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and the Raptors miss again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And the shot is good. And it's 6 points for Walker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's quickly. Barnes left side, pass to Pirtle, over Lopez. Pirtle's shot is off. Indianapolis leading by 7. Outside, Walker. There's 1:38 left in the first, and it's in there.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Dick. Scoreless thus far. They could use a bucket, and the dunk by Dick.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Nobody near Barnes. Misses the 3. Mitchell against Brown. Shot's good by Mitchell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to quickly. Now here's Brown. Barnes outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Pirtle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Indianapolis leading by 9. Here's Walker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Walker's got 12 in the game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And that one's good, Barnes. And so it's Indianapolis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten there. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So for Toronto right now, Mitchell is out there with Grady Dick. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Mitchell with it. Driving the lane. Outside Barrett. Dick finds Boucher. Outside Barrett. The tray. Walker with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Barrett, no good. Indianapolis leading by 12. Barbosa passes to Walker.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Toronto trails by 12. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Dick. Pass to Olynyk. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Barbosa. Hasn't made one yet. Walker's shot is off. Dick passes to Mitchell. Now Barrett. This one for three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And the dunk by Walker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And so he hits both. Indianapolis leading by 9. Outside, Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Quickly looking it over. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Walker. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And good that time. Walker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Boucher. Barbosa against Mitchell. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Boucher sets a screen for Quickly. And nothing is falling for him right now. Indianapolis leading by 17. Outside, Walker. Rebound by the Raptors. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bertle sets the pick for Quickly. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Quickly's got his first points of the game. Indianapolis with the ball. On the wing, Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. 17-point game. Teardrop shot. That shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Quickly with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Indianapolis leading by 19 points. Barbosa passes to Mitchell. On the wing, Walker. Boucher defending. And here's quickly for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indianapolis taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Indianapolis has possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Barbosa. Then it's Walker. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. To the inside, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Thompson goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got 8 points.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Going inside, and it's quickly missing. Indianapolis leading by 21. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Brown. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Tries a 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. Pirtle with the ball. Lopez covering. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Raptors miss again. Barbosa passes to Mitchell. With the floater. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here is quickly. And here's Brown outside. Cans it from downtown. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Mitchell. And he tried. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Back to quickly. His three-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Brown outside. From downtown, Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Trying to get open is Lopez. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Barbosa. Mitchell's got 14.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Thompson inside. Barnes on him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And here's quickly for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Walker. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Back to Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Brown sets a screen for Barrett. They need this. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Walker's got 30 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Now Dick. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Dick's got 5 points so far. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Indianapolis running away with it. And we're coming. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. It's Boucher out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Abaji in at the small forward. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Olynyk. Mitchell's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Raptors. Walker in the post. Boucher defending. And they pick up 2. That's now 32 points for Walker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Dick. And a miss there on the triple. Indianapolis with the ball. Outside, Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bucket is good. 36 points for Walker.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Mitchell. Wide open look. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Here's Walker. Boucher with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. Inside. And the basket by Olynyk.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Mitchell against Barbosa. Walker with his screen for Barbosa. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Toronto with the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Barrett the pass to Dick. Jacks up a 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Walker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Brown is checked in for Dick. .153 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Walker. And there's another one for Indianapolis.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Barrett with the bounce pass. The drive by Barnes. Walker with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Walker with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 42 in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the shot goes down. Walker's got 44.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball.
on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's the Raptors ball. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Thompson. Barnes grabs the miss. Now, here's Quickly. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Moments away, it'll be Indianapolis going up against Toronto. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in the point guard. And for Indianapolis, They've got Thompson, Franz Wagner out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Walker, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by Robinson. Walker against Barnes, and Walker gets it to go on the assist from Robinson.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Quickly, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Wagner. On the wing, Thompson. Rebound, Toronto. Outside Barrett to the paint. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now Indianapolis with it. The drive by Walker. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 4. Driving to the basket. Quickly outside. Barnes with it. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. Lets the three fly. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Quickly's got 5 now.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens. Wow.
Timeout. And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Westbrook. It's Walker on the wing. Over Barnes. Nice shot by Walker. 10 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Quickly's got space. It's rebounded by Wagner. Indianapolis leading by 7. Walker in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Count that bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Dick. Back to Quickly. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pirtle's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Walker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 7 assists in the game. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Indianapolis. Outside Dick. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes and Porzingis with the block. Here's Thompson with the drive, and that one's good. Thompson's got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He buries it from 3. Here's Walker. He's on target from 8 feet out. He's got 16.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead.
And so it's Indianapolis going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down what we've seen from Indianapolis.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Grady Dick, R.J. Barrett out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Inside. Thompson in the post, working on Olynyk. And Thompson gets it to go.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
The kick to Olynyk. The 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Indianapolis leading by 14. And Walker, here we go. It's rebounded by Barrett. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Olynyk the bucket on the assist by Barrett. Olynyk's got his first bucket in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
With the teardrop and the layup by Walker.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Toronto trails by 14. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Thompson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Olynyk. Abaji comes in for Barrett and quickly subbed in for Dick. Pirtle finds quickly. Fires for 3. Walker pulls down the board. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Indianapolis. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Walker's shot is off. Pass to Abaji. Now Pirtle. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Toronto trails by 16. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle. Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Boucher. Barrett comes in for Abaji. And it's Brown in for Mitchell. Indianapolis leading by 16. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Barrett. Pass to Quickly. Tipped away. Walker with a steal. And that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
It's Walker on the wing. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Walker's got 22.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Quickly from outside. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indianapolis ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Toronto trails by 20. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Indianapolis. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He's not coming back for this game, and I'm told to expect he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
We've got Walker, Russell Westbrook out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Count it. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Pirtle. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Indianapolis. Walker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 30.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A little mid-range shot is up, and it's quickly with a miss. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Good on the bucket. Walker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. The three from Barnes hits the three-pointer. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Walker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Barnes. Quickly against Westbrook. And here's Quickly. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. 1:44 left in the third quarter. I'll say this. Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Barrett with it. He's picked up by Banchero. To the middle. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Banchero. Barnes has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 36 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Westbrook finds Walker. There's the drive. And the jam by Walker.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And that one drops for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now Indianapolis with it. They're on an 18-5 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 42 in the game.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
The three from Quickly. Sinks it from distance. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Walker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The three from Barnes. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Indianapolis out in front, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Raptors right now, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Off the inbound. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Walker in the post. Rebound, Toronto. Outside, Dick. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Westbrook. Walker's got 48.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Mitchell misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Indianapolis. Here's Walker. And Carroll passes to Walker, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Walker's got 50 points. The 3 from Mitchell, buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kicks it to Quickly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Nice shot by Walker.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Quickly passes to Pirtle. Here's Barnes. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 56 in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Brown. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Walker's got 58.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Barrett. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Barnes finds Barrett. 5 to shoot. Back to Barnes. The 3 from Quickly. And again, Toronto, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Quickly. Shoots over Westbrook. And again, Toronto, no good. Outside Walker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Walker's got 60. Now Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Banchero. The 3, Barrett. Not going to go that time. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Walker. Rebound Toronto. Here's Brown. Barnes with it. To the wing on the left. Shoots from 12. The shot by Pirtle, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Walker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Outside, Brown. So Indianapolis wins it, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Indianapolis. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. So the Indianapolis starting five. James is out there with Banchero. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Robinson, and it's Westbrook in at the one spot. And for Phoenix, Nash is out there with Ellis. Then there's Batum. Then it's Green, and it's Sabonis in at the five. Now here's Ellis. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Banchero, good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Nash.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ellis surveying the D. To the wing right side. Here's Nash. Robinson pulls it in. From deep, LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 5.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, Sabonis. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Nash. Three-pointer. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Nash the pass to Sabonis. Excellent D that time from Robinson. LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range. And Nash, here we go. Westbrook with the nice D there. Indianapolis leading by 4. James with a deep 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Pass to Barnes. Here's Delk. Going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Green passes to Nash. Here's the floater. Got a piece of it. And here's LeBron outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sabonis grabs the board. James has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Nash outside. Barnes trying to free himself up. And Nash is good for 3. Nash has got 6.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Banchero, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Barnes looking around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Delk for 3. He can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Divac. Jackson is out there with Ellis. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Walton in at the 4 spot. Now here's Jackson. Back to Divac. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
And there's Banchero on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Banchero's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside Jackson. Divac a screen on Westbrook. High post Divac. David Robinson with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the Suns call time. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Green, he's checked in for the Suns. Batum comes in for Barnes. Pass to Jackson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Batum. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Westbrook against Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when it comes to running an offense, it doesn't get much better than Jackson, one of the smartest distributors in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Indianapolis with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Indianapolis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. And now the fast break. Westbrook gets the ball, and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Jackson kicks to Ellis. Jeff Green on the wing. He's covered by Banchero. Green, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 5 now.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
That one goes in, and Indianapolis leads by 3.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
So Indianapolis ends up going with a new group. And Jeff Green drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Kemp, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Here's Delk. Batuma's screen on Korver. Delk can't get the ball to go down. Indianapolis leading by 3. Here's Kemp with the drive. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Delk. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Barnes against Kemp. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Now Smart. Still scoreless. Granger passes to Kemp. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Phoenix making a change here. Phoenix trails by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nash outside. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Sabonis. And again, it's the Suns missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indianapolis leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now an update on LeBron from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Indianapolis. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
So with James on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Kyle Korver is out there with Marcus Smart. And there's Porzingis, then there's Sean Kemp, and it's Granger in at the 3. Sabonis finds Green. Sabonis' screen on Granger. And here's Green outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Sabonis. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Sabonis drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And once again off the mark by Indianapolis. And Zoelos will bring it up for Phoenix. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Nash outside. Screen by Sabonis. And with that shot, the Indianapolis lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Nash.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Here's Kemp. Outside for Korver. Over Ellis. Over in the corner, Kemp.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Indianapolis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Phoenix trails by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kemp a screen on Nash. Smart goes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Steve Nash.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
So Indianapolis going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Banchero comes in for Danny Granger. Franz Wagner's checked in for Kyle Korver. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Smart. Ellis, the pass to Nash. Back to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Sabonis sets the pick for Green. Just 4 to shoot.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for Indianapolis. Aldridge, he's checked in for Sean Kemp. Pass to Banchero. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Phoenix trails by 4. And here is Green. Back to Nash. The kick out to Sabonis. Off target with the open look. And Indianapolis has possession. Here's Banchero. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Carroll is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And with that shot, the Indianapolis lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Sabonis.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Westbrook. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
There's Nash with the three. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Suns call time here. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Phoenix making some changes. Divac is checked in for Sabonis. And Walton subbed in for Green. On defense, Indianapolis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Walton. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Nash kicks to Walton. Pass to Barnes. Divac a screen on Banchero. 6 to shoot. Nash outside to end the run. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aldridge, no luck. Aldridge against Walton. Nash outside. Back to Walton. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Walton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indianapolis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Jackson. Green is out there with Divac. Then there's Batum. And it's Delk in at the 2-guard spot. To the inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. And Indianapolis leads by 8.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Green, the screen. Here's Delk. That one falls.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Indianapolis leading by 6. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Jackson looking it over. Knocked away. And stolen by Wagner. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now it's a 10-point Indianapolis lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indianapolis.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Kemp's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Phoenix trails by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Batum inside. He's defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 6. And the Suns miss again.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Nash with it. Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Nash outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Kemp with the bucket.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green with a screen for Nash. Ellis outside. Pass to Batum. Nash against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Sabonis. No good again that time. Indianapolis leading by 14. Here's Banchero. Off on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Green finds Ellis. Over in the corner, Batum. Outside, Green. Batum sets the screen for Green. Great D that time from Kemp. Indianapolis with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's in there. And Indianapolis leads by 16.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And the Suns call time. 1:07 left in the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a change for Indianapolis. LeBron's checked in for Banchero. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's Barnes. Shoots over James. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And Indianapolis has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Robinson kicks to James. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Suns. Trailing by 17. Stolen by Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Westbrook. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Vucevic, a screen on James. Barnes. And again, it's the Suns missing. It's Kemp on the wing. Walton defending. Tries again. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Bye.